Hello, 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 guys. I will be with you in just 1 second. I, as is somehow typical, my little cats know exactly when I'm starting stream and immediately come in and demand attention. Um, I'll be back in literally like under a minute. Okay, success. The moment I sat down, one of my little monkeys decided to use the, litter box, and I did not want them to be trapped with that until I took my first break. Hello, guys. Zombie King, Nictus, and Bones. Hello, how goes? Enjoy your lurk, and I too hope it treats me well. And I hope you've been well. Let me get this selected, and we will hop right on in. Ooh. I have a, hashtag not sponsored factor meal for dinner tonight, so that'll be good. I think I might have some leftover lasagna for dinner tomorrow night. Though actually, I'm going out to a lunch with some family. So that should be interesting. Can I just say, my brain is what, my Meg? What, my little squeaky girl? She just went yeah, Nick, this from the I know they haven't talked about it in detail, but last I heard, it seemed like a pretty massive issue on Nintendo's end. Like I don't know what the issue is, but it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's do they even have a fixed date in mind at the moment? Because last I was aware, they had no idea when it would be back up. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can snitch a little girl. Hello, my littlest girl. Do you want to say hi to everybody? Do you want to get scooped? My little Miss Maggie. My little Miss Maggie. She said no. She said, no, mother, I do not want that. Why would I want that? I never want that. She's so cute. Let's see. Hold on, let me actually shake off my mouse pad real quick. Okay, and hello, Mojo Pixel. How goes, gamer? I hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far, slash a wonderful Thursday. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna moisturize my hands real quick. Because, they're quite dry and uncomfortable. Two things you don't really want your hands to be. At least not too dry. I guess technically having them a certain degree of dry is arguably ideal. Okay. Hands are moisturized, rings are on, food is acquired. Once my headphones are on, I'll get us some gameplay audio, and we can start opening some chests. Because let's be real, we all know that's my favorite thing to do in 2v8. Okay. Um, let's see. Got this. Let me listen to my own audio for a few moments. Scooch some stuff a wee bit. Actually, I wonder if I could put my computer. I don't know if this would. Sorry, I'm thinking about if something would work or not. I think it would end up being more trouble than it's worth, actually. So I'm not gonna bother doing it. Okay. There we go. Everything seems okay. Da 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 do 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 do. Let's see. Gosh, I don't know why, but the song Hurricane from the Death Note musical just popped into my head. Just and like, don't get me wrong, it sometimes does anyway, but it just now popped in again. No, there's no context. This was a words come to mind, words are said sort of moment. Okay, we can do this. Hello, Tori. Looking fabulous today, as usual. I am still disappointed in your skin, but hey, I think I'll at least use the headpiece sometimes, which is nice. Though it's still gonna be lower than either of my other two preferred ones, aka this one and Red Tori. Okay. If I had a nickel for the number of songs titled Hurricane that I had on one of my iPods, I think I would have had like 5 nickels, which actually is kind of a lot of nickels. Hurricane is a very popular song title. One of them was from Death Note musical, one of them was from Hamilton, one of them was from Panic at the Disco, one of them was from 30 Seconds to Mars, and one of them was Halsey. It's just kind of a nothing burger, honestly, the skin. I mean, it's fine, but like, I don't know. I see, like, let's put it this way. If she was a Fungmin and was getting the skin, or like they were doing a set where a bunch of people got the style of skin, whatever, I wouldn't complain. But this is one of literally 3 skins they've given her since her release, and first of all, even dedicated Tori players are probably not gonna tend to buy it / use it too often, because her other skins are just better for the most part. It's just kind of boring. All it has is like burny purple marks and her default headpiece underneath a gas mask. It's like there's just nothing to it really, so most people aren't going to buy it, which means that the sales aren't going to do well, which means that the money people are going to go, see, we gave this character a skin and no one bought the skin, so stop giving this character skins, no one plays her. You know, it's just, it's literally shoot self in leg. Why would Fungmin do this to me? That's what it feels like. It's fine. I'm glad she got a skin. I'll take it over nothing, but like, actually, unironically, like, if it does lead to her getting fewer skins, then I would have rather she never got it to begin with, you know? Hopefully, it doesn't lead to fewer skins. Hopefully, they can recognize that this is just not a very compelling style. You know what it actually reminds me of? It reminds me of when this whole series of skins released. Hold on, let me find it. Where are they? I think Meg had one. I know that one person who had it was Nia, though, because you could do the quote-unquote Skull Merchant outfit as her. This one. Like, if a bunch of survivors got the skin and it was just kind of boring like this, then, like, whatever. This one's actually, this has more thought put into it, I feel like, than hers. I don't know. Anyway, I don't want to complain, but I'm lately complaining. Oh, but for now, let me stop listening to my own audio. Actually, I won't do that quite yet because I'm gonna move my desk arm a little, and then myself. Yeah, it was actually, I think it was during either the first or the second 2v8. There were a bunch of those skins released, and Neo, I guess no, this is the skin that people refer to as like Nea's Skull Merchant skin because it kind of makes her look like the Skull Merchant. But yeah, there were like a handful of killer skins and then the survivor skins as well. Let me see if I can find it quickly. I don't see it, but I definitely was quickly skimming. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Actually, let me see what the set is called now that I think about it. It's from the Blood and Bones collection. Oh, here it is. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, it's these bunch of killer skins came out at the same time. And like they're kind of interesting, especially because you can like basically be a team with them. You know, it's kind of cool in that sense. And like I said, I think it was released during the first 2v8, and the whole not the idea was, but I think the general concept was, oh, you could have two killers matching, you could also have the survivors kind of matching each other, and it's kind of a cool in theory. It just well, much like the Tori skin, most people just aren't gonna choose this because they're a very distinct look, you know? Like, they're fine. But, well, let's put it this way. If this was, like, the first, like, Jake skin that they had gotten in, like, a year, and also it was the only skin in the set, I think people would have been kind of upsetty spaghetti over it. Well, the Jake players, that is, you know? But, I digress. Let me, get you guys some gameplay audio. Hey! It's back! Congratulations, Army. That is actually exciting to hear. I did not actually think they would be getting it fixed this quickly. Which, don't get me wrong, it wasn't quick at all. But, just based off their posts, I had a bad feeling that was gonna take, like, a while. Possibly even past 2v8. I'm really glad that they got it back in time for 2v8. For most of 2v8, even. It's only been a couple days, so that's exciting. Only took over a week. I mean, again, considering it wasn't a bug, it was behavior having to kind of sit around with their thumbs up their behinds until Nintendo did whatever Nintendo had to do. Like, that's why I say it could have been a lot worse. Like, it's kind of like with my pig bug, where when it happens, it's just like, ugh. They don't know when it'll be over, so we certainly can't know. And it sucks, you know, because, well, let's put it this way. We have to deal with the repercussions, but they have to deal with everyone complaining about the repercussions. You were joking. Oh, well, honestly, low-key, Nictus, I would not have been surprised if it was like an undetermined amount of time. Like, we will get it back as soon as we can, but it might be months. Like, that was not outside of the realm of possibility. It was unlikely, but it was possible. And I'm glad that it wasn't the case in the end. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Anyway, on that note, guys, if anyone wants to hop in / join queue, let me know. Y'all can see the rules. Until then, or rather in a moment, I will be readying up. Oh, also, I threw a handful of blood points into Amanda last night to cut down on my collection. Okay, I like the new Nancy skin in-game. I'm not a fan of her new portrait. The new portrait, something looks a little bit off. I think it's literally something about like the profile here looks funky. Like, if I was just looking at one half, it doesn't quite look like the actress, but it looks fine. But something about this half of the face makes me look like... I don't know what they did. I'm guessing that they probably edited it over. But it just looks a little bit funky. Again, not super funky, but a little bit funky. Hello, hello, kitty tea cat. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? Welcome in. We are about to load into our first game of the day. We've been yapping about Tori's skin, other skins that characters have gotten, and behaviors. Apparently finally having fixed the crossplay issue with Switch, which is exciting to hear. Hey, Magerific, how goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Am I doing killer with viewers? So, I don't know. I'm waiting to see if they choose to extend 2v8 again. And if they do, I'll probably do at least one day of killer matches. If they don't, it's 50-50 on whether I do. But I will make sure to let people know, specifically in the Discord, when that's going to happen, so that everyone who wants to do so will have a chance, and it'll also be reflected in stream title on the day of. But yeah, I love the Survivor gameplay loop. And the one downside of doing killer, even though you can chew play while you wait, is the fact that you can only duo. Actually, you know, I can't get you. Oh, I really wanted to get the other gamer, but I didn't realize that no one else was making their way downtown. Oh my god, they didn't go second. That's huge. I really thought they were gonna go second at that point. Ooh, and enjoy your duo queuing, kitty. Perhaps we'll run into each other. Hello, friend. Thank you, friend. I love this Nia skin. I think this is the one that's in the Rift, yeah. I genuinely adore it. Whoops, sorry. I'm gonna go untrap Shaq because I know he set that up before. Let's see, is it in here? No, is it in here? No. Did he not? Okay. Like, he had to have. It's one of those, you know? What's a pallet I can reset? Oh, I didn't think he had reloaded. That's my bad. For some reason. Oh, you know what? I have to remind myself, like, didn't they change some parts of the survivor classes? I totally forgot that, actually. Kind of like, doesn't, Escapist also have, like, a pseudo made for this effect now? Also, glad to see that they haven't changed anything about cage spawn logic. Great to see. Love to see it. Well, at least I might get teleported. Okay, good. Yeah, because there's no... How am I... Hello? I'm shocked that that's not enough for a teleport. I was like, okay, him saying the trap will definitely be enough time. That's crazy. Maybe they did make change. Oh god, please don't run right through that pallet, Jeff. Please watch where you're going, Jeff. Jeffrey! Oh no. Top 10 photos taken moments before disaster. Thanks, guys. Oh, God. Hey, friend. Thank you. Ooh, hello, Splat. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Well, that one didn't get rearmed, at least. Okay, well, that was stressful in several ways. Ayo, let's go. I'm right next to a gate. Lovely. Anyway. See, guys, this game can still feel like a horror movie at times. Actually, do I not want to do that? Imagine there was a trap right here. Uh-oh. The fact that the uh-oh, I gotta go, actually. The fact that the second killer's here means that it's a potential death trap against, I'm gonna leave in case they need hatch at this point. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Delicious water. Okay. You want to hop in, Nick? Just sound like a plan. Sounds like a plan. You are just about done with your killer game? Okay, it should be working again. And absolutely, kitty. And feel free to hop in if you're ready to. And let me get my Steam link. For anyone who might need it. Honestly, I won't lie, Nictus, I kind of feel like that class is a bait. Like, I gotta say, whenever I see a lot of people running it, I'm concerned for our chances of escaping that match. I like it in theory, but yeah, I think that the other classes are just overall better. It sounds like a playing kitty. Like, and the only people who I feel like that class is like worth running for is really just people who are more experienced with like I when I tried running it yesterday, I just found myself going, you know what? I don't think I am good enough at positioning myself for flashy saves without having like sprint burst or something. Because that's a big issue, is you have to be like positioned well. And it's unfortunate because I mean, I think it's good because I think if it was a strong class, that would be like really annoying to go against. But it's unfortunate that it's basically a bait class of, hey, you want to be like your favorite YouTuber TM? Come try this class. It's, let's see. Oh. Okay. Ganbatte ne. No, you're not a huge fan of going against Chucky in this game mode, or have you not really had a chance to? I only went against him once yesterday, and I don't think he's very strong. I could be wrong. Then again, I imagine that my opinion would change drastically if I were up against like a really strong Chucky player specifically. Oh, good luck, have fun. And remember, for the tonics, blue heal a health state, green heal a cage state. And what's nice is you actually can't use them unless you need the effect. Ooh, a pyramid head. I think this is my first time. Pyramid Head Ghosty. And time to make use of my key. Never mind, I'm upgrading for a better key, haha. Ooh, another key, hell yeah. Infinite keys, baby. Oh, seriously, infinite keys, oh my god. I think this is my third blue one, and I also found a green one earlier. Oh no, someone's been opening chests over here. This is so sad. Oh, never mind. Here's one. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh, another blue tonic. Okay, I'm back where I started, basically. Only had a beamer. Oh god, ah, bad timing to get revealed, haha. Hey, yo, it worked out. That was stressful. Ooh, I almost ran right into that. Okay. Well, this is stressful. You know what? I'm gonna get on this gen. How about that? I think that works. Oh, I can be a good teammate now, tee. Whew, okay, anyway. Sorry guys, hashtag bad streamer and all that jazz. Okay. Sorry guys, let me finish this and then I will... Okay. Duo can't play anymore. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm happy to have you, kitty. We will get you in next match or whenever you want to hop in. This is stressful. I'm trying to decide if I want the Commodious toolbox or the key. I mean, the tool... You know what? I'll take the toolbox because the key I can... There are other keys I can find and use should I need to. In fact, there are many other keys floating around. Another totem. Perhaps I shall cleanse it as well. So I want to get on this generator once they wander away. Oh, that's happening there. You know what? I'm just gonna sit on this gen, because why not? Uh-oh, here comes Ghosty, here comes Ghosty, right down Ghosty Lane. Oh, hello there, other generator with a lot of progress. Fancy meeting you here. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, hello, Darkness. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday so far. You know what? I'm gonna actually get on the gate because they can see my aura. And I don't want to bring them to your hook. Okay, good. Someone else is getting you anyway. Excellent, excellent. Yoink. Listen, I don't want to throw by getting myself, like, exposed to Ghostface, but also I saw a totem and I kind of want to cleanse it. Found it. See, I did not know the second killer was there until I suddenly saw he was there. Had felt great fear. Thankfully, only a pyramid had noticed me at first. Huh. Jeez. Accidentally closed the window. I was so happy to be home. It's so cold out. Yeah, that does not shock me. It is, though I will say, it's finally starting to get a little bit warmer than the absolute frigid temperature that it was, but yeah, it is quite cold. And hello, hello, Yodel and Sable. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome in, and hop on in. Squad up. Okay. Sorry, guys, I'm just trying to finish my dinner while it's still warm. Got the two siblings. Oh, like you mean you got the characters? Yes, Thalita and Renato. Though I've heard that apparently, and I fully believe this. Apparently, Renato is more so pronounced like Henato. I guess the R is more of an H sound, and I now have to retrain myself to say that, like I retrained myself to say Fung instead of Fang. Hey, Bella Lord, how goes? I hope you're having a good one. And yes, Kitty, Renato and, Thalita are siblings. They're from the Skull Merchant chapter. They're Brazilian, and the Skull Merchant herself is half Japanese, half Brazilian. And she's also a weeb. Like, that's not even a joke, that's the funniest part. You'll never not be able to say Fang. You know what, Yodel? If you care at all, like, if you want to change, just think of it this way. It's spelt the same way as the word feng shui. And as soon as I read that, it immediately clicked in my brain. And I suddenly didn't have to think about it. Because it's, like I said, it's spelt the same as feng shui. And as soon as, like I said, once I read that, I'm like, oh, okay. I think the characters in Chinese are different, but, yeah. The more you know. It's funny because I can remember when behavior started, I'm gonna use the word cracking down, even though I think that's a bit of a dramatic way of putting it. When they started reaching out to some of their fog whispers to be like, hey guys, we really want you to stop saying Fang because you're representing the company and we really want you to pronounce her name properly. And the only reason I know this is because there's this one Scottish streamer who used to play like Town of Salem with another streamer slash YouTuber that I watched. And the one that I'm talking about, the Scottish guy who was a DBD partner, his name is Sinnoh. And at one point, this was years ago, he was saying Fang. Oh, Fung, that's right. They emailed me and told me that they really want me to start saying Fung. Holy shit. Okay, again, the double tear radius is very effective because it is very stressful. Ayo got a beamer. Well, that was stressful on at least 3 different levels. Also got a beamer! Hope your day went better. Oh no, Billa Lord, is this football related or something else related? Either way, I had a relatively decent day. Got some stuff done, did some laundry. But I'm sorry to hear that you didn't have a good day, gamer. And I hope that, your week improves. Oh god, I was really hoping I would be close enough to be seen there. Well, actually, now I'm wondering, what are the chances there's one of the green tonics upstairs? Because I know they're used, like, last go around, they very frequently spawned up here. Because the herbs slash tonics could basically spawn on any totem or chest spot. Okay, not up here. Dang. Wait, God, I thought that Renato thought it was a zombie for a second. Like, wait, since when does Wesker have zombies? I tried to bolt the window and I ended up going right back in the locker. I'm such a dumbass. That's actually really funny. Oh, good job, me. Good job. Hasn't been a good day since your team lost, and also ended up arguing with family. Oh, that sucks to hear. Both of those, honestly. I hope things wind up working out with the family. It always, yeah, it's never good vibes to have, even when you know things are gonna work out okay. And I hope things improve to the best of their ability. Nice. Oh, 7 Yodel. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Also, my left eye is really bugging me, and I could not tell you why. Oh, that's a death. Yoink. He might actually get me here. Oh wow, actually I don't know why. I wasn't expecting him to go that direction, but I guess wasn't. That's so funny. Okay, good. They were able to get the unhook / uncage though, and let's see where I get sent. Do I get an express delivery, or do I get sent to an unfavorable location? Well, a pseudo express delivery, depending on if anyone gets that gate open. We shall see. It's not fair. Honestly, they're doing a really good job of cleaning up here. I think a lot of people were kind of accidentally playing hero in a lot of ways. I think we have to leave for hatch for them, unfortunately. GG's. Oh my gosh, itchy nose, itchy face. You know what I really need to do? I have an air purifier that Mama Marcus actually got for me from Costco when it was on sale. And I have just not set it up. Mainly because I want to read up on one particular aspect of it beforehand. But I need to do that. You know what else I need to do? If any of you guys come across like actual decent like cosplays of this outfit online, let me know, because I apparently promised chat that if Scoops Ahoy Robin ever got added to the game, I would cosplay as her. This was before Stranger Things was like even back in DVD, by the way, which is why I don't remember making this promise. The point is, I need to do this, and I have to decide if it will be worth, if I want to go through the effort of actually making the costume myself, or if I can find it online, if I want to just buy it. But if I am going to buy it, I want it to be, like, a decent quality one. And hello, Sarah. How goes? I hope you've had a lovely Thursday. Welcome in. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna scout up, why don't I be in Nia? Nia Gaming, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Been stressed but good now. That is nice to hear. The second part, that is. The first, I mean, stress is rarely a good thing, but it's always nice when that pressure is released. Or relieved, however you want to put it. Good luck, have fun indeed. Ganbatte ne. I feel like I must have slept funny because I don't know if my eye is inflamed or what, but my left eye just really bugging me for some reason, to where I just have like very slight double vision with it. This is the last time I'm gonna complain about it, but like, ugh. It's just as creating, you know how if there's something right in front of your face, how you almost like have a pressure that causes you to flinch back? I almost have like a very light version of that pressure feeling. Because everything's just like a little bit funky. And Sarah on a 10 stream streak. Welcome back, gamer. Your continued viewership and support is, as always, super appreciated. How was Damon? Day has been good. Day has been good. I got some stuff done. Did some laundry. Tomorrow I'm gonna actually be going to lunch with some family who I haven't seen in a bit. So that'll be nice. And now here we are. Oh, it's a Chucky. Oh, and there's a blue herb. never mind, someone else got it. Okay, let's use my toolbox. I want to reset some pallets is the main thing at this point. Then get on the gens that they had to abandon. Uh-oh. Okay, I just need to not get yoinked. Here's the thing, I don't want to get save yet because they can see my aura. So I don't want them to get... There we go. Ooh, there's a green herb near Shack. Ooh, Nictus, I can take you to it. Actually, we'll heal you first, and then I'll take you to it. Unfortunately, it's right next to where Billy is, basically. It's like... It's like literally right where that looping is happening. No, I'm gonna get Bill because he should not stay up here. Okay, come with me. It was like right over here somewhere. I may have lost it actually. It was like, I think in this tile maybe? Gosh, I lost track of where it was now. Here it is, right here. Okay. Like I said, I think we're currently benefiting from a lot of people just not... I guess I got connected early. My bad, my bad. Okay, and hello, Grape. How goes? Whew. That looked... I don't know if that looked weird on my end or if the timing was just weird. That looked really weird, though, considering no one has high ping. Okay, fair enough. Well... Okay. That was certainly a turn of events I was not expecting. Oh, wow, I'm, kind of in trouble here, by the way. Okay, someone's making their way downtown. Spicy. Speaking of herbs you can find, or tonics rather. I don't know why I even tried. Okay. GG's. Guys, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I, Be right back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna bring us back into the lobby in case anyone needs to hop in. Then again, you can't really do that. I'm also gonna grab myself a secondary snack because I finished my dinner and I'm actually still kind of hungry. So, y'all know the drill. Rules are in chat for joining queue. I'm not even gonna put my BRB screen, but you know, it's gonna be a hot second anyway. So, I will be right back. See you in a few. Actually, I will put it on the BRB screen because I want to. It's 6:24. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. So absolute latest is 6:35, but it'll be before that. hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. Oh, and hello, hello, Oaken Wizard. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely week so far. You were the Philly GG's gamer. Oh, I did not. I think I was rolling nat ones at every attempt I made to try to dodge you that game. GG's. Oh, and Nictus, you done for now? You're hopping out. Oh, because of dinner. I see. Well, I will see you later. Enjoy your dinner. Just catching up. And hello, Javion. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. And Grape on an 80 stream streak. Welcome back. Your continued support and viewership is as always appreciated. 80 is crazy. Crazy eights. Just like that, runaway train. That the, movie starring Denzel Washington and Chris Pine was based off of. You know, with a lot of liberties. Hey, you know, I genuinely think one of the most apt quotes regarding based on the true stories is don't let the truth get in the way of telling a good story. Which I actually agree with. Anyway, let me get my headphones on. And yeah, if anyone wants to join Q, you guys know the rules / the deal. And I am, thank you, Javion. Oh no, someone WS'd you today. Sarah, God, that is like one of the few things in this game that really actually, I don't know, like, excessive teabagging at pallets is like eye-roll inducing, but at the end of the day, it's the matador waving the red blanket at the bull, you know? WSing people on the ground is... I kind of feel like it's about a step or so over that line. You know what I mean? It's just like it triggers my ick in a way that like nothing else in this game does that someone's capable of. I don't know. There's just something about that that's like I don't know. Let's put it this way. If someone bags at pallets and stuff, or does like a ton of bags in the exit gate, I think it's like childish and unnecessary. But if someone told me they unironically WS, I would actually lose some respect for them as a person. To me, that's like, okay, you've entered the clown. You're not. Yeah. Yeah, me. Anyway.
I'll see you dead.
Hey, Adam Actress and Polish E-Girls today. How'd it go? Oh my gosh, actually, speaking of which, because the last time I ran into Daphne, I think we were, I think it was when I was playing Killer, and I discovered that they had brought back flashbanging someone even when they're facing a wall. Apparently in this game mode you can get flashy saves at lockers, which is weird, and I don't know, I'm not confident, but yeah, apparently that's a thing. For saving your team is... Sarah, want to know one of the most, like... Remember that reaction I had to that David in my pig game where I was just kind of, like, shocked by their endgame response? I had a match kind of similar to that when I was getting WS'd by a killer, and I asked them, bro, was that, like, why? You know? Then the answer, it was because, I'm gonna explain to you what happened, okay? A teammate gets unhooked. The killer is nearby and starts heading to go after the teammate who was unhooked. I wave at the killer in a, hey, chase me instead way. They don't. In endgame, I asked why the BM. They go, you waved at me first. You started it by using emotions. That was your BM. And I was just like... I didn't even know how to respond. Oh, you know, let me not do this until I get this person. I was truly at a loss for words. Hey, your BF brought you a hamburger? Hell yeah, WBF. Swat. It was truly one of the moments of all time. I was just... Of all the answers I was expecting, it just wasn't like... It wasn't that. I got you, Dwight. Oh, thank you. Oh wow, okay, she's short blinked. I genuinely wasn't expecting that for some reason. Thank you! Thank you, Creep! Oh my god! Where did he come from? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What kind of angle was he taking that he saw me there? Yikes. Holy shit. Sorry about that, but that really... Of all... Wow. I genuinely have no idea how he found me over there. Good job, dude. Jesus Christ, speaking of which... What is your ping, nurse? Jesus Christ. That was crazy feel in the second one. Ayo, last gen. Nice. My sacrifice will not be in vain. Enjoyed the beamer. I'm gonna open my zebra popcorn. Let me mute. Oh, I was muted, Lamau. GG's, though. Hello, hello, Glurpy. How goes? I hope you're having a good one.
This wasn't what was supposed to happen.
Making tacos so the day is fire. Ooh, what kind of tacos? Either way, enjoy. Ooh, you know, actually, I need to, I was planning on going to the market tomorrow, but now I might not, because... was gonna be, like I said, I was planning on going to the market tomorrow, but I'm now going to be having lunch, with a couple family members. It's like smack dab in the middle of the day, so I don't know if I'll be able to make it. I am doing okay. My god, I just dribbled water on myself. Why does this always happen? I don't know, Marcus. Maybe because you just don't know how to drink water properly. Have you considered that option? Okay. Good luck, have fun, gamers. Beef tacos, got soft shell hearts, or whatever young blood is feeling, well, enjoy. Speaking of the market, I think my doctor is supposed to submit a prescription for like either tomorrow or the day after. I might be wrong about that. I should check. I know I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. But sometimes it's better for me to just say things out loud because I'm more likely to remember. Not always, but sometimes. Ooh. Purple medkit, let's go, baby! You only heard one tear radius, which has me fearing for who the second one is. Okay. So there's a Mr. Whiskers and an unknown second killer. Oh my god, I fat fingered left click. How tragic. What a tragic existence I lead. Oh. Anyway, tomorrow's Friday already. Anyone have any fun plans going on this weekend? For those who don't know, we will be continuing Danganronpa Danganronpa 2, Chapter 3 this Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern. We will likely be getting to the body discovery and starting and hopefully concluding the investigation. So is the second killer AFK? Is it just a Wesker by himself? Because he's the only one who I've seen with my scouting powers so far. Oh yeah. Sir. I mean, rare... Oh, that's exactly why I was doing JVR with the blood points. Yeah. Oh, another purple medkit. Love to see it. At this point, this is what I will be doing. I found several tonics. Great way of getting objective points. Opening all the chests. Ooh. My plan is to open these and then circle back around to get my, purple medkit. This is tragic. Ugh. I'm probably gonna go sacrifice myself onto the altar of Wesker at least once. Contribute to his blood point economy. Yeah, you guys want to make it very clear it's not a screw out. I just want, yeah, just directly transferring that hook to him. You know, I'll probably leave now, but, yeah. What a miserable series of events for that dude. Okay, yeah, I might as well just let them heal me then. No, but if the Billy wakes up like right now. Goodbye, sir. I'm just gonna go, dude. I'm sorry. I'm greedy. I crave my purple medkit. I think I've run into this gamer before. I swear I recognize this name.
Give me a chance. It would be
Deserved
the
better.
most
We
loyal
did
servant.
deserve better. We all deserved better. But what we got was, I can't believe it's not butter. Ha ha, ha ha ha. I don't... Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted tonight, I can't lie. So, if my yapping seems like, if the yapping stonks seem down, they kind of are, not like outrageously so, but, oh my god, 354. That's 354 on birthdays. That is why we're gathered here to cheer. A very merry and birthday to you. To you. Anyway. The, me typing in 354 just made me think of that song from Alice in Wonderland. Oh. Gosh. But speaking of this Saturday, there's the chance that I will end up listening to some more Death Note the musical. For those who don't know, by the way, my name is Marcus. I stream DVD basically every day, other than Tuesdays. Other than that, most days I'm live 5 p.m. Eastern to around from around 5 p.m. to 9:30, except for Mondays and Saturdays, where we start around 1 p.m. Eastern, play some DVD for a few hours, and then around 6 p.m. we switch over to Danganronpa 2. This Saturday, during that little hour break where I usually eat some dinner, we watch some videos, I think I'm gonna have us restart Ish's 1000 Players Simulate Civilization, because I think that that's just like a good way of, number one, making sure I actually do some eating during that time, and two, it is absolute peak cinema, and everyone should see it if they haven't. Can't watch on Saturday, your bestie asked you to be your Valentine so we can cry about being single. Oh, well, have fun. Like, in the misery loves company way. No, but seriously, that should be fun. Enjoy, Sarah. And, I will... Basically, whenever somebody misses a session, if they want to, and even if they don't want to, I usually end up doing a brief summary at the beginning of each session, so if you don't wind up making it in, you'll be able to learn who lived, who died, who guacamole'd on Monday. Because I do think we'll be making it to the body discovery and hopefully to the investigation. So hopefully Monday we'll be starting the trial, which is honestly the most fun parts. The investigation is a lot of fun too when you, like, if you're someone who likes trying to solve the case before the game tells you the answer. But, then the trial lets it all unfold before your very eyes. It's so funny because, so the trial is going to be on Monday, so you shouldn't be missing it. In fact, I think there's literally a 0% chance we make it to the trial on Saturday. Yeah, no, it's just the investigation. Because I think we probably have about, like, half an hour to an hour before we find the body. And then the investigation should be somewhere between, like, an hour to an hour and a half. Based on history. Nia, don't judge me. Uh-oh, one of the killers is bad ping. Why is he so fast? Jesus Christ! Hello? What power is that? Holy shit! My god! What class lets you be like Mach 80 as killer? That was horrifying. I think I need to review the killer classes. Whew, have I played any 2v8 killer? A bit. I did a couple matches during the first 2v8, and then the most recent 2v8 I did a handful. I think I did 2 days of it. And I like it. I would definitely do it more if you were able to, queue up with more than just your one, like, killer teammate while doing, play while you wait. But I like it. I really enjoy the Survivor gameplay loop, though. There we go. I wanted to be kind of weird with the heartbeat there. Oh god, I've been revealed by the ability. Again, I definitely think they overtuned the zombies just a little bit in this game mode. Not a ton, but enough. Oh, and Susan's making her way towards me. That wasn't an angle! Nice. Thank you, great. Okay. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, Susan! So, remind me to read what class Nemi is after this. Also, hi guys, I'm back. Ugh. I might need to go grab a decongestant after this match. I took an allergy pill earlier today, but I don't think it had any sort of effect because my eyes are just tearing up like crazy. Repeatedly. Also, yeah, Yodel, I cannot figure out how Nemi is zooming. What is that, like one of the classes that they changed or something? Because he is like 500 miles per hour. I cannot figure out. I just don't know the class. Uh-oh. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I am so sorry. I can barely see out of my left eye right now. Well, I mean, that's not true. That's a bit dramatic. Okay, yeah, how does this... Hold on. Oh, it doesn't give the descriptions. That's unfortunate. Okay, let me actually look it up real quick. Because I did not realize that Brute gave a speed boost of sorts, because yikes, he's zooming. Oh, wait, is it the Trapper that was... Hold on. Hold on, it might be the Enforcer class that gave the speed then. I don't get it. That's weird. Is it bugged? Because unless I'm misreading, it says that the Brute class is supposed to give the other killer a 10% haste speed. Not yourself, it was definitely the Nemesis who was like 5 million miles per hour in like 2 different occasions. Definitely one for sure. The Trapper's class gives the Nemesis an increased lunge, but I don't understand why the Nemi was able to zoom so much. That looked crazy. Jeez. No, it's fine, kitty. Like, in a 2v8, sometimes you just gotta go for the unhook, or, like, you never know how it's gonna turn out. And honestly, it wound up working out because I was able to use the ability on you, and, yeah. What bottles? Sorry, Javion, Oh, you mean the new tonics. Yeah, you know, I guess he could have found one of those. But I don't think, actually, no, because the first chase, like, he hit me, and he never, like, stopped following me. He was behind me the whole time, and he was just, like, immediately on top of me during the first chase. So I don't think he had time to get an herb, but I don't know how, I'll just have to watch back that section later. Because maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure he was, like, right behind me the whole time. Oh, you done, kitty? It is all good either way, GG's, but let me know if you wanted to get back in. Everybody hurts, everybody cries. Nah. Oh, I believe you, Glurpy, I believe ya. God, me playing on Ping would just be... Ping is one of those things that, it's like lines, it just gets under my skin more quickly than I'd like. It was your last round? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, kitty. GG's, and have a wonderful rest of your session, whatever you may be doing. Gonna be doing some matches with your cousin, or did that still fall through? But really quick, let me go grab the decongestant while we're readying up. Because my sinuses are not happy. You know, I'll be a Sable Scout. There we go. Okay. Your cousin's busy for the night now, but your boyfriend invited you to play some goofy free game he found on Steam. Ooh, which one? Enjoy. Gun. See, I like Scout, but it doesn't seem to be a very commonly picked class this go around, which is unfortunate because literally I think the last 5 matches or so, I've been the only Scout, and the only reason I selected Scout was because no one else was Scout. So I might just, say, get wrecked nerds, and, make us, I mean, I won't actually, but I'm low-key tempted to just make us deal with no Scouts next match, because... Oh. Ooh, hello there, totems. A chest. A bird with a gnome. We'll have fun. Could I get a beamer or a key? Pretty please, princess. Also, fun fact for those who don't know, if you ever encounter... Ooh, green herb. If you ever encounter a hill tile on a snow map, there will always be a totem right here. It's a guaranteed spawn. Oh, nice. He found a way to heal himself. Damn, she got that reach around, though. Okay, no, there is definitely something wrong with her. I'm sorry. I still don't... Like, I don't know if it's the servers or... That's just an animation bug that I've literally never seen with Nurse before. It almost looks like a hooking animation bug on high ping. Which is specifically, If you guys didn't notice, the way that her head jolted. Anyway. I'm huffing that copium and I don't care. Anyway, I'm putting up the fog so that anyone in it won't have their aura revealed. Yes, actually, so Sarah, you might know this one, but on any of the Azeroth maps, which are, for those who don't know, those are the like, Gas Heaven, all of the auto shot maps. If you ever find a TL wall in that realm, there is a guaranteed totem and TL walls on that map, on all of those maps in that realm. So yeah, those are guaranteed spawns, and on Ormond, any hill tiles will always have a totem. I'm gonna reset some pallets. Let's bring this guy back. Okay. Let's see when you get back, Nictus. And yeah, so Azerov's is, all of, it's the map that recently got a more yellow tint to it. That used to be a lot more green. It's Azerov's resting place, which is the eye-shaped map. Blood Lodge, oh gosh. Trying to remember the, Gas Heaven. I'm totally blanking on the one that's just the Wrecker's Yard. Wrecker's Yard was the one I couldn't remember the name of. What's the realm I'm forgetting? Or map I'm forgetting? It's Blood Lodge, Wrecker's Yard, Azerov's. Yeah, I forgot another one. Oh, right, Gas Heaven. Anyway, those guys. Yeah, the Auto Haven maps. I think my issue is that because the offering is called Azerov's Key, I often end up calling it the Azerov's map for the Azerov's realm. Nice. But yeah, I think at this point those are really the only two tile-based guaranteed spawns. There used to be more, but yeah, the hill on Ormond and the TL walls on Azeroth maps, excuse me, Autohaven maps are the only guaranteed ones that I can think of off the top of my head that are, like I said, realm specific instead of quote-unquote map specific. Technically, there are no Ormond Hills on the Ormond Lake Mine map, but I imagine if there were, you would also have that same guaranteed spawn, because they'd probably just copy-paste the tiles. Both of us on that don't be suspicious train. Oh hey, Commodious toolbox. Oh, for some reason I just had in my head that they'd be able to pop that generator uninterrupted, but that's clearly not the case, so I'll get on this gen instead. I mean, it's a 2-man and not a 4-man, so it's not, like, the best, but, should probably reset a pallet over here, but... Oh, you know, you got it. Yep, I'll just, work this gen. Whoops! Okay, that was silly on my part. That was silly on my part. We're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Express delivery. 1 Sable. Oh my god, I think everyone and their mother is on this part of the map, unless I'm missing somebody with my aura reading. You guys should be careful. Heal tech has been broken. Also, Zombie King on a 40 stream streak. The big 40 indeed. Welcome back. Your continued viewership and support is as always super appreciated. Also, hello, Esky. Hey, Hajime. God, guys, I really... I do flip-flop between, God, I love the voice I gave Komaeda, and gosh, maybe I shouldn't have given Komaeda that voice. Ugh. It's so funny because when I do my Japanese impression of Komaeda, it's a lot more like Hinata-kun. It's been a while since I've listened to his Japanese voice actress, but it's something like Hey Hinata-kun, ごめんなさい。Inata-kun. Like it's a lot more. Again, it's also a woman who voice acts both Makoto and Komaeda in the JP version, which I mean, part of that is probably just due to the fact that she's slightly more limited in like the pitch that she can do. On a 95 stream streak, that is crazy, Westkey. Welcome back, and your continued viewership and support is also, as always, super appreciated. Is anyone else gonna be hopping in? The reason I ask is because, guys, I'm embarrassed, but I have to use the restroom again. I can't even lie. I had to take a break an hour ago, and I have to take another break. It's the unfortunate reality of being me. So, I'll be back in like 5 minutes tops. Be right back. Hey, Cursory, how goes? 22 minutes to find a match that's over within 10 minutes is pain. Indeed, it is. Oh, guys, I will be right back. I'm sorry.
This feels like something I read.
Hey, hello. It is in fact a debuff. 1 second. Okay, hello. Hello, Beatles. You know, I saw you swing by before. I don't actually think I said hello, but hello and happy Spicy Thursday. Matches are going well so far. Huh. Sorry. My tank top is just poking me in the back uncomfortably. Need to fix it. There we go. Okay. Actually, did anyone want to hop in? I just want to make sure before I ready up that I'll get anyone who did. If not, gonna ready up myself in a moment. And how about you, Cursory? Have you made it into a match yet? Since I left? Found a sad news, a show you watch is delayed for 2027. Sorry to hear that. What show, out of curiosity? But, that sucks. That's like, I'm not gonna lie, I am low-key preparing myself for the possibility that, Danganronpa 2x2 could end up getting delayed to next year. I'm hoping it won't, but I'm just, like, emotionally preparing myself for that, / for the the chance that it could not even be coming out till December, even if it does come out this year. Sorry, 1 second. Hold on. Out of curiosity, if you feel like sharing, what show is it? So, sorry, let me suggest something real quick. And I'll be back with you guys fully. Oop. Okay, sorry about that. I should be fully back just about now-ish. Okay. Oh, first RPD match of the day. I had actually forgotten it was in this mode. It's been a lovely day without it. Hopefully this doesn't mark the beginning of the end. All you hides your feelings in Russian. It's pure rom-com. Your friend got you to watch it. That and Spy Family. Got too many shows to watch now. Oh, speaking of shows, have you, started, Madoka or, I know you were also considering watching The Summer Hikaru Died, but that one's a bit, weirder, honestly. Actually, they're both similarly weird now that I think about it. Summer Hikaru Died probably wins out. I'm gonna cleanse this totem because I'm a little rat goblin. No, it's all good. I was just curious because I remembered you had said at one point that Madoka was next on your list. I'm assuming that something else ended up gaining priority, eh? Nice. I think didn't I also open up a medkit, or was that last game? Haha. extra revival points, baby. Let's go. Listen to the sound of the grates. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be good. Oh, my Kokoro is going doki doki right now. Gotta get immersed in this game. Oh yeah, that's a grape. Grape is the sort of gamer who I'm like, you go gamer, you run that that flashbang build, cause I know you know how to use it. Me, nuh-uh. Okay, come on, gamer. That's a bit much. I know you're in the strategic mindset of it, but it's a bit much. I'm gonna open this. Ooh, a free hook state. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take it. Oh wait, hold on. Is this Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, duh. I should reset this palette. What am I doing? Whew, okay. Thank you. Anything yummy in here? Ooh, refill. Well, don't mind if I do. If I diddly darn do. Oh, Alex. Thought I'd be close enough. I was not. Okay. Is everyone good? You know, depending on where they get sent. Nice. Oh, wait. Other people weren't out? Oh, no, they... Wait, where is that? Oh, it's over there. Uh-oh. Let's see. I'll just reset this palette while I'm here, I guess. Jeez. Oh no, you guys are Hajime and Nagitoing back and forth. That's really funny, actually. Ugh. Gosh, how is it only 7:43? It feels so late. Oh, GG's though. Okay. Guys, if anyone wants to hop in, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be readying up. I want to see what the quests are, because I know the, yeah, the Year of the Horse quests came in. Oh, I have to play Killer. Okay, at some point. Oh, yeah, I've gotten a West lead by autocorrect as well, Nictus. Oh no, Javion, I will not be playing Killer for most of the rest of 2v8. Because basically I don't do 1v4 while 2v8 is here. And I only do Killer in a 2v8 on basically like predetermined days. I might do like 1 to 2 sessions of Killer for this 2v8, but it's most likely only if they wind up extending it. Is Sable still in the Mac? Sure. That sounds good, Nictus. Oh, okay. Yeah, because he's the only one not on my screen, so I... Actually, no, he is, or actually, you're both Claudette, so I just didn't know which one it was, but I think you're the one on my screen. You thought he was gone? Yeah, I thought he was, like, still in match as well, possibly. That's funny, though. You know what? I'm gonna join the Sprint Burst Brigade. I'm gonna be a zoomy little elf. I'm a zoomy little elf. I'm a zoomy little elf. I'm a zoomy not-so-little elf. To check on his grandma a lot because she has dementia. Oof, that's tough. I've also had to deal with that, and it is not an easy thing. So he has my empathy as well as my sympathy. And even besides that, I always say IRL, of course, comes before in-game. Hey, Rotver, how goes? I hope you're having a good week so far. I love Astry the Pastry. Fun fact, I've never actually... I think I've been a part of 3 different tabletop campaigns, none of which ended up ever happening. They just fell apart before we ever had our session 1. We had a session 0 for a couple of them. What a tragedy. One was a Pathfinder. One was, a D&D, and the other one was when I was actually going to be game master for, and it was actually, I ironically might do this with, I might take applications if any of you guys would be interested. I will be honest though, I will be picky about the people I pick if I do this. I created a homebrew Danganronpa themed campaign in college that I was planning on running, and I had my players, and then it wound up falling through and never happened. And I still have, like, all my notes, and I actually edited some sprites for them. And the way I set it up is, basically, I pre-created all of the ultimates, and I had them basically draw lots to randomly pick who their character would be. And then I had, like, I had session zeros, which with each of them independently, kind of gave them a rundown of what their character knows going into it, any hidden information their character might have access to that no one else does. Because one thing that I told them is the game had a question mark character, it had a traitor, and it had a mastermind. And any one of them could have picked that character by random chance. And then the way it would work is between sessions, any one of them could have contacted me to Okay, can I be honest? I didn't hear the noise. I didn't hear the splat noise, and I genuinely thought it missed. I can't tell you why that I thought that, but I seriously thought that it missed because I was too distracted by thinking about my Danganronpa campaign. So that's, I'm gonna blame Junko and Oshima. We're ignoring that. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Anyway, I was nerding out over my campaign though. So the way it would work is they had the option between sessions to reach out to me and basically be like, I want to plan a murder. And the way it worked is if any of them reached out to me first, it would literally be in terms of like first come first serve order, or rather first come first kill. Sorry. I gotta spritz myself. Okay, sorry. Yeah, and they could plan the murders that way. And if none of them contact me by, like, whatever predetermined time I had, I would have one of the NPCs plan the murder. And the way it worked is any one of them, their characters could get murdered or get executed, because they win by getting away with a murder or making it, quote-unquote, to the end, past Chapter 6, alive. And, if they got killed at any point, they would draw a new character and continue from there. Anyway, that was definitely kind of butchered explanation, but I think I got the long story short in there. Ate tacos, tummy feel funny? That doesn't sound very good. I just found a green tonic, so I'm gonna take it so that the killers don't get it because it's kind of out in the open next to a generator. Yeah. Hello, Rumble. How goes? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it's definitely the sort of thing that you would have to like understand the flow of a typical Danganronpa game to understand. So. Nice. And I'm doing quite well, thank you. Glad to hear that you are also doing good. I got you. I always instantly start trying to spritz like that. It always happens without fail. The run starts and then stops. I mean, obviously it makes sense why. Kind of surprised that they didn't go check that corner that we just reset in because there were a bunch of spritzes over there and there's a gen. Nice. Educate yourself with Danganronpa more if you're gonna be lurking in stream. It is an absolute blast of a series, and when it's on sale for just a few bucks. So, if you have a PC and you think it's the sort of game you would enjoy playing, I highly recommend it. Like, even if you know the general plot beats, the actual game itself is a lot of fun. Okay. Ooh. Big stress, big stress. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Something really silly has happened. Ugh. I don't even wanna. What? But hello? Okay. That was weird. Nice. God, I love that there are 3 of us over here. These rats are thinking alike. And you're like in the cage next to the gen that's regressing at this point, huh? Or maybe that was somewhere else. Oh yeah, it's basically regressed to 0. Unfortunate. Oh my god, he's fast. Our sacrifices were not in vain, Yodel. GG's. Hey, it's a good thing I am dead, because otherwise I'd be getting express delivered to that gate, and that would have been obnoxious. And remind me, is someone hopping in next match? Nictus for you? Ooh, what's my hair doing? Cheese. Ooh. Oh my gosh, my OBS just bugged out. I have to go try to fix that. And Wesky and Nictus, perfect. Y'all can hop on in then. And I have to fix something in OBS while you do. There we go. Also, you can probably hear that, sorry. There we go. Okay. We are back to being a 6-party. Toxic 6-man Swift. Toxic cut coin. Okay, like 1 more minute. Ish. 1 more minute in the Emerald City. 1 more minute in the Emerald City. You know what? Lord, it's time for the girl herself. Red Cross Tori.
Worthy.
1 second again, though. Oh, and we are in a match. Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, you are back to having my full attention. So how's everyone surviving this winter? Oh, also, because I like spreading the good word, what I like to do with the tonics, formerly known as herbs, is if you're up against a nemesis or a Wesker, it's a good idea to basically mark ones that you find with the items. So whether it be the supply sprays or the syringes. Because a lot of times your teammates will either be down a hook state or down a health state when looking for a spray. So we'll often lead them right to it. Mmm. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My hair is bugging my neckline for some reason. In a way that it doesn't usually. Oh, it's an Oni and a Dracula. Interesting. Oh, we're on this map. Oh, I forgot. This map is new to this mode, right? This wasn't, or was this in last time? I don't think, no, it wasn't last time. That's right, that's right. It just looks different because they added the... They changed the color grading. What in the world was that? Like, that hook felt weird as hell. Okay, I guess I should have stuck my gen. Jeez. Let me see if there's anything useful in here. Medkits are nice, but... The fact that the Oni hasn't gotten power yet is actually freaking me out for some reason. I am oh my god, he's undetectable. The Oni is undetectable. I repeat, the Oni is undetectable. Well, he got his power. Guess be careful what you wish for, huh? I know 99ing it might seem like a bad idea, but I really did not want my aura to get revealed. Oh my god, I'm getting hit here. Okay. Okay. That's a nice toolbox. Ooh, I found a hook state one. I just ran past it. Oh, there's one at the harvester, actually. Oh my god. I think there was a second one. I can't remember if that was the one that I saw or if that was the second one. Yeah, there's one around the back of Harvester, Wesky. You're right next to it. I think Rape started to take it and then dropped it. I'm glad to hear you're not frozen, Wesky. Thank you. Oh, and J-Man, to answer your question, I am eating, it's called zebra popcorn. It's basically like a chocolate and caramel and just yummy sweet stuff on popcorn. It's from Costco. Thank you for your sacrifice there. Uh-oh. Oh, 07 Wesky. And yes, zebra popcorn. You know what? That works. I want to do... No, I'm good. I'm going to run around like this until he's out of power, since I won't lose scratch marks like this. Ooh, that was scary. I heard the foomp and I'm like, is that the sound of bats? It was not the sound of bats. Oh my goodness gracious, Batman. Haha, get it, Batman? Or should I say not Batman? Anyway, GG's. Well, this is fun. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm quite enjoying 2v8 tonight. Hold on, stream closed on my phone again. What is wrong with the Twitch app? Does it need to be updated or something? I don't think so. I think I checked that earlier today, actually. Okay. There we go. Ah! Sounds like a plan, Wesky. On you heading out, Leodal. Thank you for the matches. Have a wonderful night's resting. GG's, gamer. And good night to Sable as well. GG's. And then there were 4. Oh. Saturday is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a nice long session of 2v8 shopping shenanigans. Or maybe that's just me. Nah, you guys love shopping too. It's like gambling. Actually, I mean, it's not like, I guess one could argue it is, because you're gambling your time that you could be on gens versus otherwise. I mean, whenever Grape and Wesky are ready to ready up. Yeah, I don't know how long we're gonna go tonight. At least until 9:30. Also, if you're curious about the popcorn, by the way, let me show it to you up close, / full screen. This is what it looks like. You can see. Caramel, oh, it's also caramel corn, that's right. Caramel corn with chocolate flavored stripes. Sorry, it's backwards for me too. Apparently it's gluten-free. See? It's yummy. It is indeed quite good. I quite recommend it. Okay. Sorry, my hair is under my or over my ears in a way that is somewhat uncomfortable. There we go. Yeah, it's something that Mama Marcus gets sometimes. And she left me a bag when she went down to Florida. And it's a good snack, like just you can eat a few bites of it, you could eat more than a few bites of it. I believe Costco. I don't know where else it would be, but I believe we've gotten it from Costco historically. Okay, I'm here, I'm back. You have my full attention once more. A little bit of sugar. Keep me going. Hey yo, the Disturbed Ward. You know what? Can I just say they have done a much better job at map rotation this go around. Though, I say that. You know what map I don't think we've gotten? Any Macmillan maps. And it's always Macmillan that I feel is few and far between in this mode. Why is there never Macmillan? Ooh, a ghosty. Ghosty and a Wesker. Hey, yo, got a beamer. Let's go. Hey, yo. Let's go. Hello, Fungmin. Can I just say one thing I love about the uncages is how you never have that uncomfortable delay where you can't start healing right away, like that happens with unhooking, you know what I mean? You're always able to immediately start healing out of a cage. That's so nice. Oh god. I'm gonna key. I had to decide between key or flashlight. Okay. Nice. Ooh, a lot of keys once again. Ooh, a blue thing. Another blue one. This will be a quick heal anyway. I don't need the charge. So I'll probably get another uncage pretty soon. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Oh, 07 Nictus. Okay. Let's see if there's a chest over here to open. Ooh, there is. Nice. Yeah, mechanics toolbox. Ooh, Alex's toolbox. Check this back pile as well after this gen pops, if this gen pops. I'm gonna need this since I'm gonna get my aura revealed in a second. Okay, this is good. Okay. Hello, Fung. Okay. Huh. Also, sorry guys, I know I've been hashtag bad streamer mode. I am so, like, locked in tonight. Well, let me try to sneak over here. Because the should be out of juice at this point. Does he check on it? Might be stealthing too hard right now. I really thought he was gonna come check on it first. I don't think he is. Okay, I'm just gonna get on it then. Here, guys. I'm gonna lock in and try to hit some great skill checks. Haha. Yo, the lunge on that guy, though. Oh, 07 grape. I don't have my key anymore, but I'm just gonna open this chest naturally then, just to get something. Not worth it, Lemowskis. Or is it? Ayo, Beamer, that one is worth it. Oh wait, I thought I was coming to check on here, Lamau. I'm a silly little guy. I'm a silly little guy. Oh. Curious. Oof. I saw that happen, Whiskey, getting hit through the stun. I'm a sneaky little rat. I'm a sneaky little rat. I'm a sneaky little rat who hits great skill checks. I'm a sneaky little rat who hits great skill checks. I was half expecting to just miss that skill check entirely because the entity loves to humble me. I think I popped this. I was gonna say if they appear right now, I die for it, but I'll pop it. Wayo, 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 wayo. Wayo, wayo. I do not know. Whoa! Oh my god! Ayo, I can't believe I actually was able to commit to that. Oh god, I'm dead. I swear I thought I heard one for a second. Let's see, do I get lucky? Yeah, she should leave. I knew she was on a hack. GG's, gamers! My sacrifice is not in vain. Oh. GG's. That was a fun match. Okay.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh no, I think we had a rough match. Oh, and I see you hopping in now, gamer. I believe I saw it. And if anybody else wants to join in, guys, now is a good time. We're gonna be going for another hour or so. Huh. And games like that always really get the heart pumping. Okay, I think I might do some sprint burst matches depending on what other people are running. Maybe go back to being the zoomy elf. Oh my gosh! Splat! You know, guys, if you... Let's back out. I'm so sorry, Splat. Absolutely. Did you say that you wanted to hop in? Oh my gosh, I actually missed a lot of messages. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. Ugh. I had an okay night's sleep last night, but the last couple nights before that... Ooh, Ice, are you there, gamer? Do you know that we backed out? Just in case Ice didn't notice or hear. I like the new face, but I will say, I don't really like the art. Just something looks kind of wonky. I think it's the shadowing or something. Uh-oh. I don't know. Ice might have gotten up and walked away. Uh-oh. Ice, are you there, friend? Ice! Ice! Well, I did what I could. I thought that since... me once... Oh! Did their internet go down? There you are. Were you able to back out in time, or I don't think so, right? Maybe, though, because every time one of us left, there were probably... It probably reset the counter, the countdown, rather. There we go. Okay. There we go. Back in business. Okay, now Grape just has to re-ready. Perfect.
Oop, 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 oop. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
God, I cannot wait for Danganronpa 2x2. It's okay, you'll just, well, I'm glad you caught it in time, because that means no, no penalty. But, yeah, you'll just load in as a bot for that match. It will still load in. I think the most I've ever seen have been 2 bots right off rip. But I imagine there's probably, like, a maximum number that you can start with. Maybe. Or maybe you could start with all 8 if all 8 survivors DC. Who knows? It's actually almost perfectly balanced as all things should be. You're still the same for me, Wesky. I assume that, yeah, I see that somebody, or well, somebody joined us, Hajime, I see. But I don't see the other. I see. Uh-oh. I'm fuzzy, I'm fuzzy. Come on, camera. Why aren't you focusing properly? Me at myself. Ah, Nictus, you are the Hajime in question? Well, the real Hajime Hinata, please stand up. Well, the real... I was gonna make a joke, but... Basically, I overthought something. It wouldn't have been a spoiler if I said it, but I didn't want you guys to infer, like, ooh, I wonder if maybe she slipped up and accidentally did a spoiler. So I decided not to say what I was gonna say. But the punchline being that it wasn't a spoiler anyway.
I'm Hiyoko Sayanji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Squish, squish.
What are you doing?
Squishing, duh. Ants. I'm squishing lots of Mr. Ants.
Oh. Wraith and Wesker. My chest. Oh, it's a bad one. Hello there. I will help you do this generator. Yeah, Wesky, you are still shown as Wesky to me, even in game. Funny enough. Hello there. Okay. Are you getting sent? Same spot. Same song, different verse. Another piece of zebra popcorn for 80 ping, good to know. Hey, brown medkit. What about in here? Okay.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. And there's a wraith on my ass. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Okay, that worked out well. Okay. He got that yoink.
Playtime is over.
Nonsense. Oh god. Okay, well I'm...
Do you
Nice.
actually expect to get everything?
This has been a stressful series of events. Thank you. I also don't have enough. Do you have some spray for... Okay. Yeah, it's better for you to get sprayed because you've been caged and I haven't yet, but, I do need to go spritz spritz. I smell. I hate to say it. That's what happens when you're a cultist, I guess. You pick up that cultist stank. My eyes are incredibly teary right now, by the way. Anyway, I'm getting beacon. Oh, healing thing right here. Okay. Oh my gosh, Ice. I know that. It is so, like, it's funny, but also it's, like, pretty annoying that they probably accidentally added it back. Gosh, I should be involving myself, but at this point I feel like it's a... my favorite thing about getting chased by Weskers. I'm back, hello. Ooh.
Oh, we're halfway there. Whoa. Living on a prayer.
Ooh, good job. He did a good flip on his part. Ayo, sprint burst on the ground. I had to crawl faster to my pallet. I don't make it, but I was faster. Ayo, I finally get 2 over and around without scratch marks. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm done gorging myself on this stuff. I'm ready to get my head in the game. I'm gonna get my head in the game. Nice. Glad that the other gamer caught on to what I was setting up for. Smoke bomb! Thank you. Better to get the gate open, because, well, if you can't escape, there's no point in caging. There's nowhere to run to, you know? He just like me, for real, for real. Oh my god, that figured left click at the worst possible time, holy shit! I didn't actually mean to trade for that beamer. I literally accidentally tapped left click there, that is so funny. Oh, okay, okay. Ooh, that is not in my wheelhouse to get. I'm gonna get it. I think, yeah, we have to leave for Hatch at this point, I guess. I don't know if it's gonna work that way. Everybody will one person leave immediately. Is it just us? Everybody but one person. GG's. Your sacrifice is not in vain! Wait, 900k or 90k ice? Because 900k is crazy. GG's. Okay, let me close these up now because I need to stop myself. Yeah, the problem, basically what happened was, everyone, only one of the gates ever actually got open, Splat, so, and it was the one that I was at injured, so 3 of us wound up going to where we unhooked Hermes, or Nictus, excuse me, and then we did a quick reset with the medic power, and then we had to go across the map because the gate next to us wasn't open, so by the time we were actually able to leave, you were down. And the timer was almost nil. It's one of the very rare times that 99ing is a good idea in 2v8. And I'm going to explain the very rare occasion. Number one, and basically only in this situation, if very few people are death cage, but and the people being caged or chased are not death cage. And relatedly, another factor needs to be met. If the second... If you know that your gate is the only gate that has been worked, I would say the best bet is to just stand by it. And if anybody's getting chased towards your gate, then you open it. Otherwise, you stand there and wait to pop it, just to buy extra time. And then the final, like, circumstance is if you know that someone else will wait by the gate to open it as needed. But basically, it's when only one gate is ready to pop, and someone is there to open it if needed. And those are just very rare circumstances. But, anyway, good luck, have fun, gamers. Oh, can I just say something that always cracks me up on the subreddit is when people are like, guys, you have to stop 99ing gates because the Blood Warden is never a thing. Stop doing that. And it's like, bro, good way to tell on yourself that you actually think most people are 99ing gates because of Blood Warden. Like, don't get me wrong, there are some people who exclusively do it for that reason, but most experienced players who 99 gates do it because strategically you can buy more time that way. Like, you don't start the countdown, and if the person getting chased and you have time for a lot of resets, 99ing makes sense. But it's such a self-tell, or what's the phrase I'm looking for? Basically when you tell on yourself, but I just can't remember the phrase. Self-inform? No. Something like that, though. You're informing on yourself, if that's your argument. And every now and then I see it pop up on the subreddit. I'm just like, guys, y'all who stick around and try to explain this are stronger than I am. Then again, maybe they have copy-paste, like, FAQs. Wait, a red flag? Sorry, Splat, what's a red flag? What did I say that was relating to a red flag? Did a bunch of questions. Oh! Ice, I see. Got it. Nice, exciting. Oh! You're trying to find the phrase. No, so it's like, it's a very specific term. It's something literally like a self-tell. Like, I think one of those... You're informing on... One is informing on oneself, is the long story short of what I'm trying to say. Ooh. Nice. Good dodge, Nictus. Hello. Also, guys, y'all know the deal. If you want to join Q, just let me know with a 33 in chat. Self-report! Sorry, I don't know if that was loud, but report, that was the word I was looking for. It's a self-report. That's what it was. That is such a satisfying feeling, can I just say, when you've been trying to remember a particular term and then you do. Wunderbar. Oh god, guys, I'm getting the ping issue. I'm getting the bug. Yeah, Among Us. Though, ironically, it's one of those things where I would say self-report in Among Us would be the second dictionary definition. You know how when you have your dictionary definition, you have like 1 and then 2. I would say that the meanings are different enough because self-report in Among Us is like a literal thing. You are literally reporting your own kill. It is a self-report. And then self-report casual is like, well, telling on oneself. Very similar, but I do think they would technically be different entries in the old dictionary. Sus. Uh-oh. Not the killers. I want the old bug against. I'm gonna go foraging in this chest. Oh, is it fixed? Nope. Still. Oh wait, I don't know why, but I thought that the symbols went away. I was just looking at the wrong part of the screen for some reason. All these items and nothing I want. Goodbye, me stowy scuzz. I'd love a great skill check here. You know what? I'm just gonna heal myself fully, why not? Hold on, wait, it's gone now? Okay, good, my bug is gone. Yay.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, no more despair.
Okay, good, good, good. We didn't get a double tap there.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you can choose?
He knows. He knows. You could have been a flashbang gamer. Didn't go very far, huh? Hey, nice. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't be running away from that, but I like using this as just a way of like knowing what sort of gen spread we've got over here. In this part of the map. Oh, I didn't realize the gen was that close to popping. My bad, my bad. Where's the cage? Oh my god, it's right there. Uh-oh. Grape, are people coming to get you, or...? Okay, good, they did. Ooh, Rape, are you out? I'm watching you run through what looks like the gate. Hey, GG's. Sorry. Oh. Okay, and just us. GG's. Guys, I think I have maybe 2 more in me. Plus or minus 1, depending on how quick they are. I'm really having a lot of fun. I'm just quite tired. Unless, of course, you guys don't mind the, relatively quiet match. I don't know, I just kind of feel bad. Oh, but GG's. That was your last one? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Wesky. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. You're done as well? Oh, we'll have fun, guys. Thank you for the matches, and take care. Hajime, get out of here, Hajime. And then whoever needs to ready probably got unreadied when the gamers left. It is Splat. Was just defending one shed eating blast mines. Oof. It do be like that sometimes, huh? Aw, you guys too. Have a wonderful night's rest. And cheese. Now, tomorrow we'll be on probably around the usual time. If I think I'll be on much earlier, I'll let you guys know. And similarly, if I think I'll be late, I will let you know in the Discord. It's unlikely, but there's a small chance that I will be having a lunch with some family members tomorrow. And although it should be over at a relatively decent time, you guys know family. Sometimes family do be yapping. Ow! Just bonked my hand. Okay, guys. She's great. Yeah, you know, gosh, that timing was amazing. I was about to riff on you. It's like you sensed it. You sensed a disturbance in the force. Okay. Gosh, I love 2v8. I love the Survivor gameplay loop in 2v8. I know I say this all the time, but it's true. I love going shopping, just opening all the chests, hunting for keys, the family business. Yes, I am pseudo-coding Supernatural. Excuse me, thank you. Uh-oh. And a blight, too. You know, not the chest to do. Oh, hey, a green one. Nice.
What's your ping, lad? Oh, I did not play that right because I was not expecting to get hit there. Oh, good job. That was a good adjustment on the fly. I didn't double stun, but I did double block because I got the stun on the Billy and then the blight ping-ponged into the Billy's back so he couldn't break the pallet right away. You know what, did we play with Rebel Penguins earlier? I swear I remember another match where there was one other medic and that was their name. But also, I'm tired enough that I could be just, like, imagining that as the current match. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. Wait, it'll actually work out great. Hell yeah. This actually went perfectly according to plan, except for that part, where they probably now know I'm on this generator, haha. Whew, okay. But yeah, no, just got the one stun. I did stun the Billy, just not the Blight as well. Double stuns are a blast. I have gotten, I think, 1 or 2 of them in this mode before. Very exciting. Big sense of accomplishment. Uh-oh, I need to sneeze. So what's in it? May as well get on this gen in case we need it. Because they are 2 high mobility killers. It's unlikely. I think they'll duo that pop their gen quicker than we pop this one, but by we I mean me. But you never know. I'm just gonna assume that at least one of them pops it and get to this gate. Water tower. Yeah, water tower. Oh my god, they didn't pop it. You know what? That's the exact opposite of my usual sense of timing. Usually I have the worst sense of timing ever. Oh wow, it wasn't even this gen, huh? Good luck, Ice. No, Ice! Oh, 7 gamer. Unless... maybe he slugs? No. Oh, 7 gamer. You got this, Splat! No! Okay, I don't know what I was on that match. I kept accidentally nat 20ing that match. I could not tell you how. Yikes. Oh my gosh. That was stressful as hell. I did not expect the Philly Inquisition. Ooh, that was horrifying. I think I got a hair. I think I have slightly shorter hair than I did before. Oh, GG's. Oh, is that your last match for now, Splat? GG's, and thank you for the matches, gamer. Have a wonderful evening. I was indeed playing with fire there. I'm good for another 1 or 2. Thank you. You know what, though? Okay, you know what? No. I was thinking about maybe going a bit late tonight because even though I am really tired, I'm having a lot of fun, but I actually have to get up at a good time tomorrow because I have the lunch thing with my family, so I'm going to be a smart, responsible adult TM. First, let me level this teenager to P4. I know, but we will be doing 2v8 every day of 2v8 other than Tuesdays. Tuesday, haha. Except not. Every day other than, well, we don't stream on Tuesdays. And then, every day other than Monday and Wednesday, we start around 1 p.m. Eastern and go until about 5. And on Mondays and Saturdays, did I say 1? I totally fucked that up. My bad. Let me mentally reset. Guys, I'm Marcus. I stream DBD every day other than Tuesdays. On Mondays and Saturdays, we start at 1 p.m. Eastern, and then go until about 5 to 6 p.m. And at 6 p.m., we switch over to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. We will be continuing Chapter 3 on Saturday. Tuesdays are my day off, and all other days we start around 5 p.m. Eastern and go until around 9:30 Eastern, which we are just now approaching. You guys can be most up to date in my Discord. Got a really chill community. I am Unk, so I was a Skype holdout. But hey, I posted pictures of the kittenses in there the other day. They're very cute, very sweet, very monstrous. Can I get a key? Putty please, princess. Oh no, that was a yoinkaroni and cheese. Oof, a double stealth yoink. Spiriting Chucky. Okay. Got you, and then I'll go get the saves. Yeah, you go for the other one. Ooh, she can just use that if she wants. Hello, gun friend. Fancy meeting you here. Okay, we're kind of in trouble here. Like, are these guys just like god tier killers, or... Ooh, good job! Whew. Discord goes through with the update if I can keep using Discord. I don't know, JVon. I've honestly not done a lot of research into it because, honestly, I've just been having other stuff going on, but, it really depends. I'll have to look into it and then decide. Actually, no, yeah, you do that, I'll get on this gen. I'm just gonna stick this gen. I think Chucky's about to make his way over here. Okay, might be lucky and he doesn't. But I was. That was crazy. Yeah, so that's how you do that, because if they have their ability up, they can just about always pick themselves up. What did I just run over? I just ran over Green Beamer! Has massive value potential. No, Grape! 7 Gamer, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Crap, I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one's L and which one's Eddie. No, that one's Eddie. Crap. I need to go to the L. Oh, now I can see the hair. Nice. No, I couldn't get there in time. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm looking so hard right now. No! Yeah, we ran right into that Lamau. Oh gosh, it's right there, huh? Oop. Let's see where I get sent. Okay, not the best place, but not the worst. Actually, where was the locker that Kate hopped into? Actually, it's a great place to be sent. Gumbo's in trouble is the thing. Oh, unless Kate does not give a single hoot and a half. Okay. Wow. Unfortunate. Wow. Okay. She should have really left beforehand. Did she not? Oh my god, I don't think she saw me. It wasn't intentional. I don't think she knew. That's actually so funny. Honestly, never mind. Hero Kate. Actual hero Chad Kate. Oh no, she probably dies for it too. Oh my god, she got screwed over by that. That sucks. Oh my gosh, and it's this weird thing that happened with Elodie too. What a funky looking bug. This is tragic. Oh, there we go. Oh no, she just didn't even notice. That was tragic. 82 levels of tragic. I know. Ugh. Okay, guys. As much as I want to do one more, I'm gonna call it there because I need to get to bed. And I'm actually quite tired. I really was getting tired during that match. Brain was thinking even worse than it has been. So I am going to end things here. Guys. Thank you so much for spending your time here. Also, oh my gosh, wait a second. Oh my gosh, Hexzone Rose, I am so sorry. I didn't even see that you had swung by, gamer. How goes? Like I said, I've been in major #bad streamer mode today, especially these last, like, hour or so. Because I need to get to bed, because I am big tired. So I'm gonna wrap things up pretty quick, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out, whether you were here for a couple minutes or a couple hours, whether it was your first or your 81st time here, it means the world. Excuse me, the world that you choose to spend any of your time here in my corner of the internet. I'm not going to do a raid tonight because I just need to wrap things up pretty quick. And y'all know me. I can't stop yapping. Including when I raid. So, thank you guys again so much for hanging out. Really does mean the absolute world. GG's. I will see you tomorrow for some more 2v8, 2v great gaming. Oh my gosh, Skittles is my mom. If you were the Kate, GG's gamer. That was watching a tragedy in motion, dude. At first I thought that you had, like, because I saw you exit the locker pretty close, and I'm like, oh wow, Kate's just decided to dipperoni and cheese. And I could see the moment you turned around and went, wait, a cage right there. I'm like, no, oh my god, she just didn't realize. It's tragic. GG's gamer, I appreciate you trying. And thank you, Skittles is my mom. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Oh, but GG's. And then you got screwed over by the escapist self-care as well. Been there, done that. One final salute for you. I'm actually just wrapping things up because I'm tired. That was a fun match, but boy howdy, I am definitely on the tired side of things. So guys, again, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. My name is Marcus. I stream DBD every day other than Tuesdays. We'll be continuing with more 2v8 Survivor tomorrow at 5 Eastern. Oh, and your boyfriend was Gumbo. Oh, well, GG's. That was a, gosh, that was a stressful match, but it was fun. It wound up being such a funky little war of attrition at the end with the hook states. Oh. But I love 2v8. I love the Survivor gameplay loop, and I love Shopping Simulator, aka open chest, look for key, use key to open other chests, infinite key stonks, find beamer, question mark, profit. Then it's a flowchart of either die or not. And on that note, perhaps we shall run into each other again in the fog. GG's, guys, and good night. Oh, and the Discord for anyone who wishes to be up to date on my schedule. And when I let y'all know if we're gonna be starting early or late. And also where I'll be posting if we do end up doing a killer day this 2v8. Okay, good night for realsies. Bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Whether chatting, lurking, playing, some combination. Good night.